look over these patch notes, just so we're up to date. It's only gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
one set of one exchange of turns before the Guardian shows up.
Okay. Let's see. Where is that at? General. It's not general, is it? It's
What?
newest changes.
It should be titled patch notes. The
Yeah,
document.
but like, oh, in the document.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have anything for those right now, and we'll work them as we go. But yeah, Witch Doctor. Oh boy, you should have saw that one. That was, oh boy, Brian was not pleased, and I don't blame him. It was pretty bad. When buffing the Witch Doctor goes wrong. Oh man.
Buffing the witch doctor's already wrong.
Oh yeah. Well, look. This is the new Witch Doctor. Okay, it's not the old one you hate. And I think
I still don't see the patch notes, by the way.
what? Let me see. Where do you go to? Do you just go to the pin?
What?
Do you just go to the pins? In balance? Because I like share the link with you guys. And it's in the pin of
And
balance.
balance.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Balance, yeah. I figured that was the most fitting place for it.
Oh, there's a patch notes document. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And of course, I'll have it descending, so the newest stuff will always be at the top.
Right. Oh, okay. This isn't CC Monster Witch Doctor.
Yeah, no, this is. Oh, you haven't played, right?
Right.
And there's only been a couple. I mean, it's just been me and Brian playing it. I played it once in the first rework of it, and it was like super weak, and then I buffed it, and then it was super strong. And now I fine tuned
Ranged.
it, and I hope it's okay.
Ranged freaking Berserker.
Yeah, kinda. No healing.
3 poison marks on target.
Yeah, and the way those
2 damage for each mark. Oh my
that's
god.
the second one. Yeah. So you need a lot of reds, obviously, for that to pay off big time. But yeah, I think
3 reds for 6 damage. It's a lot of burst.
yeah, it is a lot of burst though. Yeah. That wasn't the issue we ran into though. It was the ult. So before the one you're looking at now is the revised
Right.
ult, so we'll see. But 2 flat damage plus 3 marks.
Oh right. I guess it. Let's see. 3 of her flat. Removing the flat damage. Okay.
Yeah, flat's gone now, so it's just the 3.
And it's a purple yellow instead of
Yeah,
a purple red. Okay.
right. Purple, red, yellow is what it was before, but that still wasn't expensive enough for 15 damage to everybody. Well, no, it was total. It was total. Okay. Um, and then yeah, you let me know when you're ready to go. We can go. No rush. I know it's
Okay.
been a little bit since you got to play.
The A1 got nerfed to 2 damage, 3 range. Okay.
their range classes went through a lot of changes. And I'll end up needing your input on the sharpshooter. If you end up playing it, or if I end up playing it, I'd want to see what you think about it. I don't want to gimp it too much, and I feel like I definitely hurt the sharp for sure. But
Yeah.
I changed it to, I hope, do something still and not be useless.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to go back to being a dead class. So buffs will be handed, where needed. Brian doesn't like it. He says he doesn't think it's bad, but he doesn't like it. Like, he doesn't like to play it, and that's one thing. So I just need more people to play.
What, the sharp?
Yeah, the sharp.
Yeah.
I don't think I've played it yet, because I never really picked the sharpshooter anyways.
Look at it on the card real fast.
Yeah.
Still has survey, quick scope. What?
Biggest thing is notice the range differences. So it's like 8 range on like everything.
Yeah.
I think except the front side ult, but even that got a range boost. For what it's worth, it's pretty much a dead
Remove
ult.
sign sheet. I like that.
You see, like what?
It removes all shields.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah, I guess it's not a dead ult because it.
Didn't it bypass shields before?
No, the front side always removed the shields, then did the 3 damage.
Okay.
Which helps.
Yeah, I always thought about it as like bypassing shields. So.
Because that is what this class was meant to do, is to get past the shields, but that one at least helps the whole team by taking them off instead of just ignoring them.
Yeah.
So I guess it does have some use.
Yeah, I do like Mark and Killshot being in the same range.
And I've obviously toned the damage for that range increase. But I feel like it's more fair still. But I don't know. So the only time I got to see it played, Brian played it, and he played it as a secondary, which I explained to him, like his benched character.
Right.
I explained to him was just never the move with a class like the Valk, just because like once the Valk gets in, your range advantage is gonna be gone more times than not.
Yeah.
So then it's like now you're just a weaker range class, and you're gonna get swallowed up. Which he did, of course, but
I mean, if you play like an aggressive melee composition, then you can keep the fight over there.
Yeah.
Like on the other side of the map.
True. Yeah. It could definitely be played around. I just like, generally, I would think you probably don't. If you're gonna play the sharp, you're not looking to play her later, like at the start, where she has the most effective range and she can pot shot people way before they can get to her is like optimal.
Especially with only like 3 moves, she needs to be able to. She needs time to get anywhere.
Right. But okay, seems like mostly positive feedback. Oh, your bomb.
What are they doing?
I had to nerf the bomb's range and move. Bomb only has 2 move again. You guys weren't around for that first time it was around, but I moved it back to 2. And nerfed the range, but front and backside cannon are plus AoE. So she did get that buff. And I left the ult because I decided that is still fine.
Yeah.
With gimped range like this, like I think it's fine for sure. I feel like, but we'll see. And I think those are like the Valkyrie. You see they now lock. She locks buffs for the next turn too. On her ult when she
Oh, okay.
yeah, when she takes them all, she also makes sure the whole enemy team can't activate any buffs on that following turn either.
Okay, nice.
It's an additional buff to her. I think that's the warden got nerfed.
Yeah, he doesn't have the move anymore.
Right. And I think that was it though. Like I just took the move off. So at least he has to trade blows if he's gonna lock somebody down.
Right.
And that's fair because he's a tank.
Right.
But I think that's it.
Yeah.
As far as since you last played, and then we played around with the whole Guardians aren't on for two exchanges of turns, and it was just like the Guardians don't even matter. After that,
right.
It didn't seem to matter. Now, granted, you know how Brian plays the bull rush sometimes, so it's over rather quickly, or rather decided pretty early. Sometimes. Okay, we can get started then.
Yeah.
Got 17.
10.
All right. I will. I'll take first turn.
Okay. So what am I doing? Am I picking first?
Yeah, you get to pick first.
All right. Grab sharp.
Sharp. Okay. Let's see. I will play the witch doctor. And
I don't think I'm ever going to be okay seeing the witch doctor get picked.
we'll see. It's a different kind of threat now.
It's a completely different character, and I'm still just like, oh, fuck.
I know. But I think I think this one's a lot easier to deal with comparatively. You don't have to you don't have to play like a bitch the whole game anymore. Like I said,
What are we doing now? It's
Oh,
ban now, right?
Yeah, so you'll ban, and then I'll ban.
I will ban. Yeah, I'm gonna ban Hydro.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a Hydro ban. Alright. I dig it though. 'Cause he's underrated. And I'm gonna ban the Valkyrie.
Alright.
And now you can get back to picking.
I'm gonna grab. Yeah. I'm gonna grab Paladin.
Motherfucker. I wanted the Paladin.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you might since you banned Valkyrie.
Yeah. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have banned the Valk. You have to compete.
I was already looking at Paladin anyway, so.
Yeah, no.
But then, like, when it came to that next pick phase, I'm like, what I want? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and you already got the sharp. Nice. I will pick. Samurai.
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 Mm-hmm. Decisions. Decisions.
Oh yeah, I tried this drive beta. I know I put it in the chat a little bit, and not gonna lie, it's like, oof. I don't know if I'm gonna play this drive.
Yeah, so you said something about like the strings.
Okay, so they took Gatlings away, which I'm okay with overall. Actually, I prefer that there's no Gatling combos,
Uh-huh.
but they don't have mission mode in, and I'm not a veteran of the series. So I don't know what
Oh,
typical strings are or what they look like, and I've been trying
right.
by myself, and it is fucking miserable, dude. And it's like, okay, I can't do anything. Like, so until like I can see mission mode where I can, because I'm not looking for, oh, here go all the combos. It's like I want to do the mission mode so that I can see what generally things look
Uh-huh.
like, you know. Like, I always like that a lot in fighting games, and it's not there right now, so they won't let you go to it. It just says in development. So it's like,
Shit.
oh fuck this,
I
can't
don't
play
want.
this, especially when I'm playing a hard ass character. They have their like listings, and like he's a 2-star. Like the lower the number, the harder they are. And the only other people that are like 2-star, like Zato's a 1-star, and I think they have Malia listed as 2. I'm not exactly sure why, but the gist is I've seen Giovanna, and I feel like I can't play her because
Alright,
I talk shit about her.
I'm gonna grab Berserker.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab Warden, of course.
Alright, morning.
And then I didn't know Nago can't dash or air dash, and he walks slow as fuck. And his moves are all slow. I don't play big bodies. If I was gonna play something like that, I would just pick Potemkin, because Potemkin seems like
Yeah.
an actual monster in this game.
I thought that's kind of like what he did. Grab an assassin.
Okay. Okay, assassin, and I will pick the bomb. Yeah. I swear to God, I go in and I take off the grid and snap points on these fucking things. Oh no, but I have to put them back on because we need it for the board. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was like, I swear to God, I change it every time. This,
Yeah, that's
my purple going.
okay. There.
Alright, so now you picked first, so you also, yeah, have to place first. No,
Okay.
you don't. We changed it. I have to place first, but I go first. My first one will be the samurai. We will place him here.
Okay. Oh, damn it.
Wandering Flame is my shit.
Oh, sharp.
Sharp samurai. I will go witch doctor.
Alan. No, not 2016. Holy fuck.
And I will go. First turn only starts with a blue and a yellow.
Oh. It's fine because I just put it on the end of it. Alright. Bazaka.
That right there. There. Okay. Boom, boom, and I will move. See what you bring? Berserker, Sharp Paladin. Oh man, that's fucking annoying. Okay. Okay. Damn, you picked a really good team for what I have. That's good. I shouldn't have started Witch, but I didn't know if you were gonna run Pally first. That's stupid. Of course you're gonna run the Paladin. It's your tank. Alright, I'll move there and there for free. And I'll
Oh,
use a blue
okay, that works.
to flip
Okay, that's single time.
Samurai and get a shield. And it is your turn.
Okay.
You get a full set of energy.
Oh, okay.
First turn only gets 2.
So I get red, blue, yellow?
And an extra.
Oh, okay.
You play regular, yo. That way I'm only ahead 2 energy for getting first turn.
Mm.
And then after you go, we'll get the first Guardian out. I definitely should have played the bomb first.
Alright.
Oh, let me get rid of these.
1, 2, 3. That is fucking forever.
Oh.
It's so long, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, fuck, you can hit everybody. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So Sharp is going to survey and mark on the witch doctor. So that's a blue and a yellow.
Alright. Mark the witch. Damn. Okay. Berserker Paladin. I'm just gonna keep shuffling these.
Move Paladin to there. We're gonna grab an extra blue. And yeah, we're gonna call that good.
Okay.
Alright. Guardian. Oh wait, the Guardian's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. He'll come out now.
So I'll say he's not even on the board.
Raiju. Fuck. Okay.
Was that extra damage?
Yeah. Fuck it. Sharp, dude. Sharp is good. Okay, good. But good. I'm cool with that. This is like the best thing that could possibly pop up for the Sharp. Like
Yeah, this early in the game,
point,
anyway.
Yeah, at this point, it's like, damn. That just got a whole lot scarier 8 range. Okay, now I'll roll this. And whatever we get, let's see, 16, we'll start on the right side.
Oh, okay.
So if it's 1 through 10, yeah, it's on the left, and then 11 through 16, or 11 through 20 on the right.
Oh, okay. I see.
So that'll be Raiju. Okay, we're here. So, okay. Alright, so I got red, blue, yellow. And we'll move 4 this way. Back there. Extra will be blue. And we will flip. On the samurai, which will be an attack up.
How much does that cost?
And a shield. A blue apiece. Both of these are gone. Both of these are gone. And a shield. Make sure I'm not misremembering. Yeah, flip.
Yes, hit coming around.
Yep. That'll put me right back there. And your turn.
Okay.
And at the end of your turn, we take 1 off of the boss.
Okay. 2, 3. Does melee include the diagonals?
Only on the Valkyrie.
Okay. New Berserker to here. Orange on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If that's
Spin
all
the
you have to do, I
yellow.
can't hit you from there. You spent that yellow.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And then we're gonna grab an extra yellow.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and spend the one red to hit the samurai with quick shot.
All right. Which is
3
three,
damages.
right? All right. So I'll
Yeah.
take 1 damage.
No, it's base 2. According to the card.
Yeah. Base 2 plus 1 for 3. I got 2 shields.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you said you took 4 damage.
Oh, 1 damage.
Yeah, I heard 4. I was like, no, it should be 3.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Pot shot me.
Wait, Righty only has 12 health?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Can't allow him to live too long. All right. My go?
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3. And I will take an extra red to swap for a purple, and these will be swapped for a purple. I will.
Oh, so you're going 2 purple.
Yeah. I will alt. Oh, wait, first I gotta spin a blue to flip to Orochi, so then I can awaken Orochi. So I have 1 attack up because I had to flip to do it, and oh yeah, that actually doesn't do anything other than give me the token. So now we're here.
Okay.
And that's all my energy. I will move here. And I will move here. And it is your turn. Or one of these is already out.
Okay. Red, blue, yellow.
Seems like a minor thing, but I feel like I should make the awakened ults flip. Oh, I think it's supposed to flip. I didn't put a flip sign on this one. Because awakened Shogun flips. Let me see how I wrote it in the design doc.
Right. So.
What do you think, Gary?
What? Are you debating on the flip?
Right, because I put it on the backside, and I think I wouldn't put it on one and not the other. Why would one ult?
I trust you.
Flip?
If it's supposed to flip, or if you think it's supposed to flip, then
I think
if you're pretty sure it's just a typo, then yeah.
And then of course I didn't write it in the design doc for either of them though. Like Flip Day 3 has the symbol for flip, but it's not written in the description like it's supposed to be. So I am going to type that in here. But yeah, I definitely think it's supposed to be flipped, so I gotta put that on my list of things to change.
Okay, so he's in
the other stuff.
Fucking Shogun.
Yeah.
Alright.
A3 flips. And I'll put that in the design doc right now.
Am I right on this? What's that cost me though? Should actually still be same.
So I'll have to change that. Minor change. Probably because there's so much text on the A3 side. I'll have to fit it. Three. Six. What? Ah. Two. Alright, so what do we do? We will, however, get to this point. And Berserker to there. Gotcha.
Do I even want to do that?
Right, and I am flipped.
Oh, right. What? Yeah. Yeah, I was just checking the stats.
Right.
I haven't taken my extra, right?
I
Not
don't
taking an extra.
believe so.
Paladin. Not gonna move Paladin. Alright, keep him there. Then we're gonna cast. We're not. We're not gonna do that either. We're just gonna hold on to that. Actually. Yeah, we will do that. We'll go ahead and do that. We're gonna cast Affliction on Raiju.
Okay.
Do need to move. And then steal yourself on the Berserker.
Gotcha.
Four shields. Oh, that doesn't work.
All right.
Okay. And we'll take an extra blue.
All right.
And that's going to be my turn.
Okay. 2, 3. Take an extra yellow. Spin the blue. Flip. 2 attack ups.
2 attack ups.
Yeah. I'm in Orochi.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. You spent 2 blue. No?
No, it just costs 1 blue. To flip. I was already in,
Okay.
I was already in. You see?
Yeah.
Okay. And now I'm here. Yeah.
It's just kind of weird that the Orochi ult affects the Shogun ability. I understand why. It's just weird.
I thought, see, and how I had it the first time was just that this Orochi stance, when you did the blue move, it gave you the attack up. and Brian said I should switch them. I feel like it's
Do what?
backwards. Like originally, I had it to where the attack up side was on the Orochi side, and the defense
Yeah.
was on the Shogun side. And Brian said I should switch it.
It makes sense I think it makes more sense to have them on the side. So, like, to have the defense on the Shogun and the attack on the Orochi. Now, I understand why he want. Like, I get the argument to do it the other way because it makes more sense. You're going to want the attack ups when you go into a Orochi stance.
Which is
But like that would make more sense. Like, that would make sense if there were more abilities.
Right, and I think since there isn't,
For such a low ability system, I think it
just looks weird.
It's kind of like it you're in a kind of similar situation to, like, when you look at the other stance switchers. Like, at least with the sharpshooter, like, you've got to switch into survey before you can do your attack stuff.
Right.
I mean, the warden can, like,
he just does things.
It's a little different.
Yeah, it's different.
But like the warden still has, like, some, like, there's still some issues here with, like, it's not like a super smooth transition, but I think that kind of adds into, like, the strategic element, because you've got to plan ahead to get your stuff off.
Right, in the order that you want it off.
Right.
Because 2 blues ain't, like, it has to be finessed a certain way.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I mean, I don't hate it the way it is.
Yeah.
It's just an oversight on my part because of it's just kind of weird.
Yeah. Alright, I moved the warden up 3.
Okay.
And I'll move the witch 3 this way. And that will be my turn.
Let's grab energies. He's looking at two more. And so let's move on. Okay. So go ahead and afflict Raiju again.
Right. Put you at 8 effective damage. Well, 9.
Yeah, 9. So we'll move up with the Berserker. And hold on. Let me check one more thing. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. So we're gonna move up 1, spend 2 red to consume those marks.
Okay.
That's 9 damage.
Right.
And then... Oh, shit! What just happened? Okay. Oh, that's what happened. Got it. And then we'll quick scope
For another 3.
to kill right now.
All right. That will. And that's purple and a red for you.
Oh shit! I totally forgot about that part.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yay! That's awesome. I'm much happier about the way this is working out.
No healing.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
14.
That is a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god. That is so much fucking damage. So... Mm. Fucking problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Two, three. All right, fair enough. I'm going to. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, let's not do that. It's about to get scrappy and I don't like it.
It's definitely gonna get a little interesting, I think.
Yeah. That's what we gotta do. Oh. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna move sharp here. Flip. And Eyes of the Hawk onto the Samurai. 6.
Okay.
Back. Ugh. Damage is fucking gross. Should be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. No. That'll be. Oh. Let's not be greedy. Oh, okay. So what is it instead? So the paladin's gonna use steal yourself on himself.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay. I guess that'll be your turn then, right?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
1, 2. All right. Oh, and just one of those healing ones is off. I don't want to play this. Certainly aren't making this easy. Let's see. Kind of force my hand here a little.
Alright.
We'll move. Use 2 yellows to pull and lock the berserker.
Mm-hmm.
The samurai. Use a blue. To flip. give me 2 more attack ups. But I'm just gonna spend them. 12 damage to the berserker.
Alright. Got 4 shields, so we're gonna do 8 damage.
Right.
Just vocalizing just to.
Oh, no, I got you.
So we're at 6.
And that was 2 red for that attack. And I still have an extra to pick up, and I think it's gonna be a red. Yeah. And that will be my turn.
Oh, I fucked up. It's fine though. That is fine. Grabbing energies. That's fine. That is the question. That is certainly the question. Alright. Now, how the fuck do we do this? Kinda bored. Okay. So we should get coal. So we're gonna quick shot onto the samurai for 2 damage.
Alright.
Sharp. 2. Here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that does it too. Sweet. Oh, well, that sucks. So extra is going to be a red.
Yep.
And move up, hit the samurai.
All right.
2 damage. 1 shield. Oh. Cool. That's going to be my turn.
All right. Okay. Gross. I'll spin the 2 to kill the berserker. And I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Use a blue. extra is gonna be a blue. So I'll just flip. I don't get the heal, but I get the shield and the attack up. My warden will move here. And he will pull and lock the paladin. And that is my turn.
Okay. Oh. And do we pull off the marker for the guardian last turn?
No. So another one will come off at the end of your turn.
Right. What? What the fuck? 14. Alright.
This is a close game.
Alright.
Oh, my mistake. That's 2 attack ups. So I'm in a Rochi.
Okay. Yeah.
Instead of just the one, yeah.
Right. So, alright. Okay. Cool. Cool. I move 1, 2. Move assassin to here. And quick shot onto the warden.
Okay.
Hold on. Don't want to do that. No, we're not going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just going to be my turn.
All right.
Yep, that's it. Oh, hold on. My extra. Yeah, actually, it's going to be a red. Red. All right, there we go.
All right.
And then that's a one more off of. No, not like that.
3. Shit. Okay. Okay. Best I can do is make him work for it.
Oh, I've been marking the bindings.
You said what?
I haven't been putting the marks down for the bindings.
Oh, yeah. I only did it once, though.
Twice. Because you locked down the Berserker too.
Oh, right. I forgot I did the... Oh, it's not that one, but... That's for the...
Oh, wait.
That's the Valk.
Yeah. Yellow. Yeah.
Probably gonna take those out of bags, since only one class can even use it. Let's see. Damn, that sucks. That's good, though. Okay. Oh, right, because the fucking pestilence really screwed me. We'll move there. And take... Damn, that sucks. Okay. One, two, three here. No. We'll move 3 there. And extra will be red. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Fucking can't heal. God
1,
damn it.
2, 3. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Those are off.
Damn, he's such a good pocket.
Move sharpshooter to here. Never reset that. Let me see. Okay. So move assassin to here.
Yep.
Sprint him to here.
Yep.
And then stab for 5.
Right.
He's dead.
Drops him.
Now we spend the yellow to move Pally. 1, 2, 4. And use steal yourself to give give assassin for shield. Where's it? Shield. Okay, he's got a shield. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. Actually, no, this is fine. And my extra is going to be blue that I'm going to spend to survey.
All right.
Is that what we're going to do? What does Bomb have? 2 movement?
Yeah.
Can he ground target his abilities?
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. That was my turn. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we should still find 1, 2. Should still be okay. Okay. And yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, Pestilence is dead.
We both lose 2.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I did not calculate Guardian.
Oh fuck me. All right.
What does that do?
That's Bahamut.
Oh, that's 2 tickets per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, Bahamut.
Okay. Huh.
Well then. Well.
Well, that got a whole lot uglier. All right. extra is gonna be yellow to trade for a purple.
Do I even have? No.
Could be, so what, 16 basically. Oh, I could, let's see. Be 1, 2. Damn, I'm gonna be roughing it for a second here. Okay, we're gonna do this way then. Fuck, that doesn't work. Damn it. Short one. Alright. Move here. And we will double blue. Flip, flip. And then we will.
So that's a plus. So that's +2.
Yeah. And then we'll alt there. So that it hits both.
For
7 damage.
okay. So that's gonna be 2 on him and 3 on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting this shit.
Oh, no, it's all good. I'm just looking. And then we're going to move the witch here. And we'll shoot the assassin for 3. And put
Oh, that does do 3 damage.
3 blood marks on him. And and does 1 damage to him as well. Oh, the blood ones.
Oh, it does. It does 1 damage.
Purple ones. The witch doctor's move does 1 damage and then adds 3. Oh, it's these poison marks right here, my friend.
Oh.
Though they are just recolored.
You said it did 1 damage?
1. Well, I also shot with the bomb, so I did 3 plus, so I did 4 damage to him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Then, yeah, then you just got the 3 marks on him.
Alright.
And that's the turn. Fuck, I played that bad. Not bad, just could have been better. Yeah, a little better.
So I'm gonna make my extra a red. No, I'm not. That doesn't work. That does not. He should be there, I believe. Because he was just in range. 1, 2. He's here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. 14. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Go ahead and stab the bomb. 5. An extra blue. Yeah, I'm not going to spend those actually. That's going to be my turn. Yeah, right there. Is that a tick of Bahamut? I don't remember which one it starts on.
wow. Whoops, sorry. I was talking, but I had my mic muted because I was eating Mike and X. The assassin loses 1 health because of the poison.
Wait, that's a dot?
Yeah, it's just 1 damage at the end of your turn. I already took it off.
No.
That was the first turn it happened, so that would put you at 4.
So it does 3. No, it does 1 upfront damage and then
1, yeah.
Ticks for 3.
It's 4. So we spend a blue to flip and a red to shoot. Kill him. Extra will be
Wow.
yellow. I will move here and move here. Oh wait. Yeah. Forgot he's still up here. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
All right. So, we'll flip these out for a purple. Oh, for a purple.
Yep.
We're gonna Eyes of the Hawk, the bomb for 6.
Got it.
Move sharp to here. I gotta do some math. Oops. Okay.
Yo.
I'm back.
All right.
I need 1 yellow. And yeah, I'm good. It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
That's 2 more victory points. Yeah.
Yep. Damn, I have to move this one. Extra is gonna be yellow. Which I'll switch these and then do the Witch Doctor ult.
What's that do?
Just 3 blood marks to both of your guys.
Three bloods to both?
Yeah.
Or 3 poisons?
3 poisons, yeah. I can copy those for you.
Ratio chain.
There we go. Oh. What?
Okay. Because the warden's toxic as fuck.
Okay, that's probably why. And hit those. Hit this again.
No, that's why the witch has it.
Oh man. Throw it right on there. Throw it right in there, right? That's those. Made my 2 moves. I have to leave it there, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. Your go.
All right. Damn it. So I learned this session that pressing the middle mouse button.
Pants?
No, just click it and it zooms in.
Oh, you can also press Z. That's what I use.
Yeah, that's the way I've been doing it. But like I've been trying to like click and drag to pan, and like sometimes it just does that.
Nice. I didn't know you could just.
Okay.
That works.
So my extra is a yellow.
Yeah.
We're gonna trade those 3 for a purple.
Oh right, that's game.
Swap. Alt.
Got it.
And kill the bomb.
Yeah, I wasn't even really thinking about that. I thought I had one more turn.
Whew.
Because let's see, you move here. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, you can't reach the bomb that turn. But I thought I had one more turn. Would that have made a difference? You move here. I move here. I have 3 reds. And I can, let's see, so you would take 1 damage. You had 11. But 3 more would be 10. 10 plus 1. Yeah, that'd been just enough to kill him if I had that turn. So I get.
I mean, did you account for 4 shields in that?
No. Not counting 4 shields.
So you think I'm moving Sharp into range of both your rangers with no shield? You're fucking crazy.
Right. Okay. Good game. That was good. Well fought. I saw it at the draft.
I did not.
He picked a good.
Dude, I did not expect to turn and burn on the assassin like that. And then my freaking sharpshooter's just sitting there stuck in fucking survey.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, yeah, you sure can go to survey. You won't touch anything. Yeah, because you you had the eyes of the hawk. That's how you got to move. Because I was like, yeah, you couldn't even move unless you did one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you go like, okay, and I was like, oh fuck. I was like, all right, what have I missed? Yeah. And you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna run away from the sharpshooter and burst down the assassin. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that sucked. The start. It's like, no, that was a good game. It was just like, fuck. That my worries about the sharp are gone. That class does exactly what I want it to do.
Yeah.
And it does it, I think, still fairly. That range is fucking miserable to deal with, but
yeah, she's really good.
Yeah, it's not jack.
I mean, the thing is, like, so there was definitely like an interesting choice because like for like most of the game we were playing with like without a range class. Mm-hmm. Like I'm plinking away with like 2 damage, but like spending a red for 2 damage is like kind of shitty, like energy conversion.
Yeah.
I mean, it made a difference, but like still kind of shitty energy conversion.
Right.
But at the same time, like your witch doctor just kind of sat in the corner.
Yeah, witch didn't do anything. I forget that I buffed the witch's health to 14 so that I can move in more comfortably.
Yeah.
And I still play like a bitch back there. Which ultimately hurt me quite a bit because he at least could have challenged the sharp and took some heat off.
Yeah, it definitely would have forced
Yeah,
some
different moves.
different play.
Right.
Yeah.
And ultimately would have let my the no healing fucked my samurai's recovery.
Yeah. So
It's like the worst shit ever. The one time pestilence matters.
I was like, can I like switch? I was like, should I switch targets? Get rid of this warden that's a massive pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I can't let that samurai escape. Like, I've got to chase him to the end of the fucking earth, because
Man, if he
otherwise
gets out, he's gonna fucking
he's gonna sit back there. He's gonna just stack attack ups,
yeah,
and then he's gonna come out and one shot someone.
definitely, or a boss or anything. Like he's gonna smack
And
someone.
he's also gonna have like not crazy shields, but he's gonna
Like
have a
three.
nice little shield on him too.
Right. Yeah. So.
He's gonna have at least like 3 or 4.
Right. Damn, that was good. That was a good game. It's like,
I was waiting to see on that last round. Like, is he gonna end it here? If it don't end here,
right.
we got this.
And see, yeah, I wasn't looking at that portion of it, just because I was like, damn, okay, I can. If I move here, I can get one more turn. But I wasn't thinking about the stocked. The stocked energy was enough to get the ult off. No way for me to stop that one. That was nice. That was really good. I couldn't afford to not take the warden. I'm just looking at draft. You banned the hydro, so that kind of took that. That made the paladin just even stronger, and then I banned the Valk to make him just so fucking ridiculous. And,
Yeah, I just
yeah. But you picked the berserker, so I had to pick the warden. Not that I have a problem with the warden, but the samurai's he's a greedy
honest.
motherfucker, man. He's got a lot of energy.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking. It seemed so this. So I thought, like during the match, like it seems weird for him to have like a 2 red attack on his defense stance.
It's just that it's the same attack. That way he can't get 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
So it's more that, and I can't make one do less damage if that means it would be a different move. So the idea is that he can only attack once per turn still, instead of 2 different attacks. And then you're looking at like, what, 3 red for probably 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really want that. Plus you got attack ups. It's like not a great.
Why don't make his Orochi stance like a finishing blow or something, and then say that it like does it flip him? It doesn't flip him, does it? Just make it red lock him.
So Orochi stance.
Yeah. So like when he does his attack, it red locks him, so that even if you flip, you can't flurry or you can't use whatever your fucking Shogun stance thing is.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. That's a
like
all honesty though. I don't really think he needs a nerf.
it's a nerf at first glance, but then you consider now he has an ability open on his Shogun stance to do something else. Now his defense stance can actually do something defensive.
Like what though? Like what? Yeah, like what?
There's all kind. He could shield himself. He could fucking heal himself. You know, maybe you could put some utility in there so he could move or something. I was thinking like a counter move would be pretty cool.
I like counters, but it's impossible in a game like this.
Yeah.
It's just a waste. It'll end up being a waste of energy.
You could also make it like a stat counter. Well, nah. Yeah, I think like a heal or a shield, like that would be fair.
Instead of the other attack, you're saying?
Or maybe like a CC. You could put a CC on there. Like stun, a knockback, or fucking immobilize. But I'm just saying that like that would now you've got an option to do something defensive on the defensive stance, or something that's maybe not defensive, but like not attack.
Mm-hmm.
Like it does kind of seem like a nerf, but like he's still gonna have that crazy fucking like he's still gonna have all the damage that he has right now. It's just now you don't have the option of doing, you know, crazy damage in your defense stance, and he also has a way to make himself like actually kind of tanky. Or to actually do something besides just a ton of damage.
Right. Because that's kind of what I thought with the Shogun alt. Is that you're choosing the defense stance so you can still do damage.
But you're choosing it for what? Like you don't.
Well, honestly the only
You
reason
get 2 health and 2 shield
yeah, every time
for
you go.
two purple
Well,
plus like you're farming up all that time. Like you're gonna have to invest, you know, a good number of turns to get this energy.
right, for sure.
To do this.
If put it this way, if you wouldn't have had the sharpshooter, I would have gone Shogun stance for sure.
Yeah, why not? He can do fucking 4 damage out of Shogun.
Yeah. And then I'll just stack shields and heal. It becomes retarded. But when you can ignore shields, I'm less inclined to go that one. And damage is just, I'll get more value out of it. You definitely have to dedicate the energy to the samurai if you're gonna play him. Take some finessing, but I like it. I'll think about because I kind of like where he's at, because you definitely have to allocate majority, if not all, your resources to get him to the awakened stances.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still pretty good outside of them. Like I think he's just fair. Like he's super standard. He has no range or anything, so
yeah,
just like a regular melee character outside of the ults.
No, he's definitely not a regular melee.
Just outside his ults. Okay, I'll have to see. I'll think about something like that. Anything else you've seen? Witch Doctor seems fair again. Maybe even a little underpowered, but
I don't like characters being stuck in stances because they don't have a target.
Yeah. I think that's a rarity, though, to be honest. 8 range is like ridiculous on a 12x12.
Yeah.
So if you happen to find yourself, because that was, I mean, I'm sure you can admit that was just like user error.
Yeah.
You didn't even have to flip stance for anything there. You were doing it like preemptively, which I can respect. I was just already outside of the range, so it's like, oh well, now you're gonna sit there because I'm not gonna come over there.
Yeah, it's if it had just been that one time, like if it had just been like on the sharpshooter, I wouldn't be bringing it up. But it's happened to me on the elementalist and the warden.
On the elementalist?
Yeah.
I could see the warden, for sure.
Because I think, was I on Archon
We'll
stance?
say because Elementalist has just better side of the front side. Yeah, it's just better in that range.
Yeah, but like you can't ground target Tidal Wave.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I could in that game.
Oh, only in the center. I mean, yeah, it still has to be the center space, but...
But yeah, I've gotten stuck in stances like on all three of them.
Okay. I could get that. I get that frustration. Okay.
I don't really have a solution, but it's...
Oh, no.
It's just something I've run into a couple of times, and it...
Well, with Sharp, it's pretty easy. I could just take off that she can't...
Yeah, with Sharp, it's pretty much like you're... Like, if you can't hit somebody with 8, then you're just wildly out of position.
Not even that. It's like, I could literally just take that off. That didn't even... That's just been in there since I made the Sharp, that's all. Like, literally over a year ago. So, it's nothing for me to just say, oh, well, that's not on the card. I can literally just delete that, and I wouldn't even notice it was gone.
What's that?
The whole she can't move when she's flipped.
Ah.
I can just take it off. It's not a big deal. It doesn't change the game. It's a nuance. And really, it's just like a slight to Sharp players, because like I don't play the Sharp, so I don't give a fuck kind of deal. So yeah, you guys can fucking suffer, kind of, but I can take it off. It's not a big deal.
No, she feels, honestly, she feels better.
Yeah, oh, I think she's definitely better.
Yeah, she definitely feels stronger. Like, just because having 8 range on the side that can actually fucking move, like it's like now I don't have to get into 5 range, and because like at 5 you can get closed on.
Yeah.
Like if you're moving into 5 range, you can get closed on and beat down. So that means that I don't have to like move somewhere where I know you're going to be like next turn, so I can survey and mark you, and then I can survey next turn.
Right.
Because like to get kill shot off, you have to spend 2 blues and a red.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a yellow.
Yeah. Over the course
For
of
fucking
2 turns.
Yeah.
So I like watching it. It was played well.
It can be expensive, but like she's still useful at this point.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it was expensive, right? Like you had to spend some energy to make that shit happen, but she was fucking untouched the entirety of the game because I couldn't get to her.
And then just being able to plink away it's like, I don't really know what to do. I got an extra red line around. Let's just plink somebody for 2.
Yeah. From safety.
Or like mark this guy, make him stay away, and fucking plink that other dude.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
that was good. Again.
Oh. Yeah, we can do another one. Oh shit. 13.
Alright.
What do I want to run? I already knew. Okay, I got it. So I'm gonna go first pick.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna grab Samurai.
Alright. I am going to grab...
I'll take a foolish samurai boy, wielding a magic sword.
Samurai.
Samurai.
I like that I have to really. I don't have just like, oh, I'm just gonna pick this character. I will take the paladin.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ban.
Ban phase. All right then. Mm-hmm. Oh, that will. Okay, of course. I don't like it. What'd you pick? Halle, of course. I will ban Berserker.
Okay. I will ban. Nice.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm lose.
The Valkyrie.
Oh, I'm so shocked. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well then. Up sharp. Kind of have to.
And I will grab. So you took Samurai Sharpshooter.
Hmm.
I'll take the Witch Doctor.
Okay. Okay. Go Warden. Which
Take the
Assassin. Hmm.
It's tough to pick.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna grab Elementalist.
Okay. What kind of game will this be? I'm stuck between 3 options. Take the assassin.
I thought you already had the assassin.
I mean, the alchemist. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You picked. I get to go first, so I have to place first. I will place the paladin here.
Sharp.
Witch doctor.
Grab the Roy. Yeah.
Alchemist.
What
Okay.
a foolish samurai.
Alright, 2. Use the blue. Take 2 damage. Get 2 attack.
Guardian? Hold on, Guardian.
Guardian doesn't.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Doesn't come until the first exchange.
Right.
So.
And I'm thinking about moving it back to 2 exchanges. But I don't know just yet. It's hard to tell. It's like ours, where ours was, if we had 2 turns, it would have made the game play differently.
Right.
But the way Brian plays with Bull Rush, of course it seems like it took up too much time because a third of the game at least is played when playing with Brian Bull Rushing.
Alright.
I did that. Move. Three. And yeah. And your turn.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna move Warden here.
Okay.
We're gonna pull the Paladin.
Okay.
And we're gonna make my extra a yellow, which we're gonna spend to throw the Paladin. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. And there for 3 damages.
Got it.
And then we're gonna move the Samurai. Yeah, move the Samurai to there.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn. Does the Guardian come out here or after you go?
Oh, it's out now.
Okay.
Levitate. Everybody heals 1. That's another.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, I guess that could be worse. It does throw my plan though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Before I do that, we gotta roll to see where he goes. So.
Oh, yeah.
Left side. It was a 2. So boom. Boom. That is 12 health. 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Extra is gonna be yellow for a purple, purple and a blue. And we'll get 3 shields for everybody. Leaves my red. And it is your turn.
Okay. Red. Yellow. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did throw him. Oh. God, didn't do. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Yeah. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. One, two. I'm gonna bring Ward in here. And we're gonna jerk the Paladin. For 1 yellow.
What's good, preacher? It ain't that
And
I don't really
grab-
need one, man. I just don't really play fighting games right now.
Blue. Yeah. Do that. No, we're not. No, we're not. Not gonna do that. Yeah.
How you living?
Yeah, that's not nice right now.
You said that's it.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah, we did that. Do we want to do that? Well, this is the question. Yeah, we're gonna keep that blue. And I'm gonna move Samaroy over to here.
Alright.
Yep. That's what we're gonna do. And that's gonna be the turn.
Alright. So y'all heal one.
Okay. Oh yeah, and that's one turn off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, whoops. It's fine though. Not
2, 3. Oh, it's just 2, but whatever. Now keep it right there. And let's see, you'll take blue. Take 2 damage. Get 2 attack ups.
Uh-huh.
Extra will be a blue. is your turn.
Let's see. Red. Blue. Yellow. Alright. Three. Yeah, that's not really worth it right now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Oh. Yes. That's not a bad way to do this, I think. Two. Exchange these three for a purple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Exchange these three for a purple. Extras are red.
Okay.
And then. Let's see. What is better? Yeah. I think we're going to go for Orochi this time. Yeah. So we're going to do that. Do Awakened Orochi.
Alright.
Which is, yeah, this one here. And then
Which will flip.
go ahead and, yeah, we'll go ahead and flip. Wait, what? Oh yeah,
Right.
it does flip, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well then we'll go ahead and flip for the attack ups then.
Alright.
Where are they at? Yeah, move one into there, and we're gonna move Orochi here.
Alright.
And that's it.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. So we'll put E at 4, 6, 8, 10, 10. Yep, that'll work. We'll move here. Spin the blue. Oh, we all healed a life at the end of your turn, so I'll just go down 1.
Okay.
Heal my paladin up 1 more. And we'll take these 2. Hit the boss for 10 damage. Move the paladin 2 damage to kill the boss. Get a purple and a blue.
Didn't he already move this turn?
No, he was already here. I left him 2 spaces from the Guardian. Because his range is 2.
Right.
So I only moved the Paladin.
I thought you moved the Alchemist this turn.
No, I left the Alk here last turn.
Okay.
Alright, he's gone. Let's see what this next one is. Pestilence. No healing. Okay. That sucks, kinda. What we'll use? Witch Doctor ult. Yeah, I'll copy him. And it's these 2. I still never even took an extra. That'll be red. And I'm gonna spend it to hit the boss for 1 damage. And 3 marks. Oh wait, he's at 13. That is it for this turn.
Okay. Blue. Yellow. Attack ups are gone. So we're going to move Warden here. I'll throw the Paladin. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
For 3 damage.
Yes.
Take my shields.
That's going to be the shields. I feel like I asked this last time, but the energy conversion is just 2 of the same.
Yes, sir.
Just still. Oh yeah, you're in a different stance now.
Yeah. Back to base.
And why did I do that? Don't really think. No problem. No. Yes. Alright. So my extra is going to be a blue.
Yep.
And then spend it for the flip.
Okay.
Which gives me, what, a shield and 2 attack?
Yes. You are in a Rochi.
And we'll move Hirochi here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the turn.
Alright. So you guys drop a blood or a poison mark and lose a life. Take 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, witch doctor's still cancer. Thought we established that.
Yeah. That's funny. Now what do I want to do? Let's see, because you're at what, 10? I might be okay. 2, 3, 4. And oh, and the bosses is a health now. For one of these, yeah. So many ways I can do this now. Let's see. Oh wait. He also has no. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did these. That should be on the boss already. Because I ulted and the boss was out.
Yeah.
So that makes that like 10. Yeah. Extra could be. do that. Extra's gonna be blue. To swap for purple. And we're gonna ult again with the Witch Doctor. Another 3. Those. And then I'll put them back here and you can 1, 2, 3. And that's 3, 6, 7, 8 times 2 is 16. Extra will be a red. And we'll use the Witch Doctor's A2 to kill the boss. Just delete those. And that'll give me a yellow and a purple. The boss over here. Gigas, one less move. Okay. And move the Paladin. I'll move the Alchemist here. And it's your turn.
And blue. Oh, that's what I did. Does the blood mark ignore shield or the toxin?
No.
Okay.
No, I think that would be too much.
Might ask about what's too much. Not that discussion at the end of the game.
Yeah. I thought about that. I decided against it. right. So you would technically just not have a shield. Your health would still be full.
Okay.
I forgot you already had that. My mistake.
I wasn't gonna change it because I couldn't remember what order it happened
Oh
in.
yeah,
So.
no. You definitely had that after the fact, so you just shouldn't have taken the damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 14. And one of the tokens will drop at the end of your turn for the boss.
Right. I'm pretty sure that's Mark. No, I'm pretty sure that's Mark. Make my extra red.
Mm-hmm. What we got here?
And then 1, 2. I'm gonna slap the pally for 10.
10 damage. Alright.
Oh, you stay there.
5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's gonna be the
Turn. Alright. Do your poisons.
no, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Get rid of these. And let's see, I think I have to take an extra red here. Move the alk here. Oh, here. Because we can't. Move 4. Forgot about that. Gross. Guess we'll stay here then. We'll move here. And here. Okay, we will heal ourselves. 3?
What? Oh, that's a +3 heal? Okay.
Yeah. And then I will ult with the Witch Doctor. 3 more. And that's my turn. just magically fall out of the bucket.
Make my extra red.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. I kind of have to. Remove Warden here. Lock and capture the elk.
Okay. Move. He doesn't use yellows.
He doesn't?
Nah.
Oh. Oh shit, that's pointless then. I do that. I thought his power up was a yellow.
Oh, well, that's blue.
Well, that's fucking pointless then. Oh. 2. teams. That's good though. Should be concerned. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, for what it's worth, there is 3 marks on the boss. So, one will fall off.
Right.
At the end of your siege, you can. Actually, one's already fallen off. So he's already 13.
All right. Move the sharp to here. Samurai here. So we'll hit the thing with the samurai for 6.
Okay.
And yeah, that's going to be the turn.
Okay. Let's see. Move 2 there.
So one of those blood marks falls off of Gigas here, right?
Right. Yep. So down another one.
And then that's a turn.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's down to 5.
I calculated that. No,
Oh,
it's
you
down
did?
to 7.
Okay.
I already took it
6.
off.
Okay.
Just verifying.
Nice. Yep. Let's see. I'll move 1, 2, 3 here. And we'll use a blue. Take 2 damage. 2 attack ups. 6 damage to the warden. That's for those 2. Extra is gonna be guess why the hell not? Extra will be a yellow, and we'll just ult everybody with the Witch Doctor again. Should be 3 more for the boss, but that won't matter. And hold that red. Your turn.
Okay. Red, blue, yellow. Make the extra red and go for the attack.
Right. 6 damage. Kill him.
No.
Over here. Easy gummish.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
shit.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, and I lose.
All right. Oh, I get a purple and a yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
On a yellow. Okay. We're going to use the purple to hold on. Oh, he already attacked, so that's not good. I think he can get away, actually. Oh, so it should be okay. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck it. I don't feel like sitting here and doing the math again. So we're going to change for a purple, or not a purple, but a red.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. I'm not close enough to that. One, 2, 6. Cool. I can make that. Okay. So now we'll the alchemist with the shattering shot.
take my shields. And do 3.
And then, yeah, it's 3 damage.
Okay.
8. Oh, that's cool. There's the... Oh. Yeah, that still doesn't work. It's just come on. Yeah, I think I'm just going to concede this one.
Alright. Fair enough.
I said it with the Berserker. We've had the problem with the bomb. You know, stacks that you can't do anything about. Just on stacks.
Yeah, slowly chipping away. Let me think.
I think one of the big issues is that it just blanket hits everyone on the board.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Purple and a yellow.
There's a very low amount of abilities that actually like hit AoE. It's like there's like a handful of AoE abilities, and then like a handful of global abilities that just hit everything. Like, could you reset the table?
Yeah.
So I want to look at the cards. Berserker.
Okay, let me start with do you think it's too strong?
Wow. Yes.
Okay, because I want to hear, I want to listen.
Because, and it's the same with like Valhalla too. Like it's just everything blanket across the board. Jeez, Valhalla is only a single purple too.
Yeah.
It's so strong.
Because the way I see for the Witch Doctor is it's so we got a purple and a yellow to do 3 damage over 3 turns to 3 characters. 4 if you count the boss.
So it's not. So you have the 3 damage, but you've also got the potential for 6. It gives that kind of zone control. And then if you've got 2 characters that are doing global ults to literally everything on the map, and like now you're faced with a problem with like, well, I can either have everyone shielded to fuck, or I can like risk just getting instantly deleted, or just like have all of my characters just on a timer.
Because I feel like there is some merit.
And it's the same thing with Berserker too. Like Berserker's just like, well, if you come over here, you just pop.
Yeah, for sure.
And I can sit in the corner and set that up.
Right. That's true.
Like he doesn't have to participate in order to participate.
In order to create the threat. Because like you had like a million marks on you, and sure, it would have just taken forever for those to kill. Even the warden at like 7. It's like 7 turns is a long time.
Yeah.
So, but the threat is there for it to be blown up, which is, of course, as I'm sure.
But I've also got to stay 7 tiles away from the witch doctor.
Right. Before I blow them up, right.
And then it also applies to the boss. So.
Right. I did get a nice little. That's the first time I've used the explode. Okay. Suggestions.
Now, fewer globals to hit everyone.
You said what? Sorry.
I said fewer globals to hit everyone.
Okay. So change all the global ults.
I think the Sork one makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The Sharp one makes sense. The Elementalist one makes sense. It's literally a fucking portal.
Mm-hmm.
But even those could get... the Sharp one... So, like, Sharp and Sork make the most sense, I think.
Right.
I think Elementalist, you could make the argument for it. But it could also do with just having a range. Like, that would also make sense.
Yeah, because Elementalist fucking Dimension Doors, which I forgot about completely, is fucking jacked. That shit is super buff.
It's super good.
Yeah.
I mean, and I do like it does make sense for it to be global because it's, a fucking dimension door.
Right. But it could
But
be
like,
toad.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also like Sharp and Elementalist only they don't hit everyone.
Right. Okay.
That's the big deal. Is that, it's not just that it's global; it's that it hits everyone.
Okay. So then the question for me becomes, so if I don't make that global on the Witch Doctor, I think the Witch Doctor becomes shit again.
What do you mean again?
Oh, the first iteration was pretty terrible.
Oh.
just like didn't do anything. And then a Dragoon got on top of him and just like, well, killed him. And like, what are you gonna do? Nothing. You're just gonna die. You'll do 1 damage to him before he just kills you. 2, maybe. So then I changed it. But, I guess that's the rough part with that one. Because it's like, how do I make this class worth using? Because dots in general are kind of kind of.
I think dots actually seem like really good in this game.
I mean, the only dot there is that one.
Yeah, and it seems really fucking good. Of course, it was also ticking for 3 damage every turn. So.
Right, 1 each. Definitely the threat of the A2 is the strength of that. Because it's not the 3 damage. I'm not convinced at all that 3 damage is what carries it. It's the threat of the explosion.
It's the combination of the two. Like, the 3 damage isn't
It's not that big.
Insubstantial.
It's not, I'm not saying it's nothing, but it's 3 damage for a purple and a yellow. It's 9 damage total, but that's 9 damage over 3 turns for a purple and a yellow. It's not big, but like you said, the combination, like being able to throw those on in conjunction with, if I am near you, I can make them explode. Strong.
It guarantees, quarter health on ranged characters. Like 1/5 of the health on tanks.
After 3 turns.
Yeah.
Right. It does. Because I feel like if I made it, even if I only made it 2, it would be too weak. Because at that point, we're talking about 6 damage for an ult.
I'm not talking about nerfing the number, I'm talking about nerfing the range.
To what?
A number, first off.
Right, okay. I mean, I'm listening. Because with how slow this class's damage is.
And we also need another tank, like, badly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What would he do? That's been my biggest issue. Trying to find one that does something new. That does something unique to stand amongst the rest of the tanks. I've tried a couple things, and most of them just didn't work in the end. Like, they just were, like, not used. Like, I had that Titan class to push people around, but it's like, who cares? No one is the answer. Because they don't do more than the tanks that are already here. So I need someone with a unique mechanic that has just as much impact or near the other impact that the tanks that I have already do. So I think each of the tanks that are there do a really good job of what they do.
There's no healer.
No, there's no healer, but that's on purpose. Except, I mean, the hydro is as close as you're gonna get. So, okay, so I put a healer in the game. I put a healer tank in the game. Where does he not get banned? Or first picked? He'd be the only one that can, like, heal teammates like that. It's just overwhelmingly beneficial when one side has it and the other doesn't. I don't know. I feel like you said that with a meaning behind it. Is that really what you're talking about? We need a tank that heals? You said we need a fifth tank badly.
We need a fifth tank badly, but because you just run out of tanks so fast. Like, and then it's like, well, if the other person takes the tank that you need, like, you're just fucked. Now your build is now your team is pretty much completely scuffed.
Okay, can you give me an example? You didn't get the tank you wanted last time? I'm trying to see one where if you don't get the tank.
Okay, so I mean, I guess it's not as much specifically a tank thing, but it just stood out because both of those games, like, tanks were
banned.
Yeah. Valk gets banned all the time. So.
Yeah. All right, let me.
And without Valk, there's not really a good answer for Paladin.
True. Other than Sharp, but
especially with Shattering Shot only being 6 range.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because it removes shields. So. But like when he can apply shields globally.
So here's what I'm thinking. The Valk used to be like this. Valhalla used to hit every unit within 3 spaces of her, and it would take all of their buffs instead of it being global. If I took that off, if I took the global effect off the Valk ult, I wouldn't feel like I want to ban it every game. If she couldn't just, from anywhere on the map, take all my buffs away. Because Valk, she discourages playing stackers. So it's like, in order to not deal with
that's a light way to put it.
Yeah, you just fucking ban her.
So that effectively leaves you with 3 tanks.
Right, which is true.
She's also the only character that locks blues, so.
Yeah, I was thinking about changing her entire kit because I think that mechanic is just going away. She's the only one that can do that. And while I do find it useful in some scenarios, overall, I don't know if it's enough to keep it like that. So I have been thinking about what I could do, because again, it's essentially creating a new tank. Because it's like, all right, well, what's going to be her unique gimmick outside of, buff removal, of course, buff removal. But then, what are the other two abilities going to be? Like, I like how the Hydra is built. I like how the Paladin is built. And I like how the Warden is built. Like, I think they all do great jobs as tanks individually.
Who'd you say? The Warden, the Paladin, who else?
And the Hydra. The oddball is still the Valk, kind of. Just because she's more of a... Well, she's going to change her game plan. That's what she's going to do. Not that the other ones don't necessarily, but hers is pretty specific. Let's look at another one. Another global alt. Okay, so Paladin. Global shields. A direct counter to what the Witch Doctor does, but albeit he's the only one who really does it that well. Oh wait, well, honestly, the Paladin and the Hydro. Because that's 1 damage, and then if he just responds even after it's ticked twice, it's still in your guys' favor. So you get the heal and still damage them too. So those two deal with it well. Who else? Samurai actually does decent against the Witch Doctor because of the shield and heal for 1 blue.
Right.
Who else? Alk. Just because he has a self-heal. Other than that, most people just take the brunt of it. But I think that's a decent amount of characters that don't get mauled. If I could see if it was only like 1 or 2 characters answered to that well, but I feel like it's not terrible. Because honestly, I feel like it's decent. But at the same time, it's still hard for me to say because I didn't play that as best as I could have played it. But I didn't catch on to what I could have been doing until later in the game. And it was like, well, I'm already way the fuck over here. Because I should have just stayed with my group of people. And as I'm applying these alts, just moving up. Because the threat is big. Once I get an alt out and 2 alts out, it's huge. So I could have played that.
Yeah, if you get 2 alts out, then like you just can't be anywhere near.
Right.
Like you have.
And then in that case, it does start to look ridiculous.
And then it also puts on that pressure of like for the boss.
Yeah.
And since most bosses drop a purple, it snowballs like really fucking hard.
And in that one, as far as the boss is concerned, because I was looking at that, and sometimes that hurts the caster. in the sense where I'm going to be doing tick damage that I can't control. And that's like free damage for potentially you over there, like when I couldn't attack the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, oh, well, here goes a couple extra points, just for you to make that easier for you to kill them. But if I'm cherry picking on the right side by myself, and the boss pops up and now you can't get over there, I could just blow him up in a couple turns.
I mean, at the same time, you give up one boss, but you can.
Right.
But like you keep the witch doctor safe.
Right. True.
And now, if they do kill the boss, you get the boss again.
Yeah.
And now, witch doctor is snowballing even fucking harder.
Right.
And now you're getting even more purples, and it's
true.
Yeah.
So because I don't. Okay, so the thing is, the problem to me is the second ability, not the ult. I don't think the ult is the problem. Personally. I think that damage is so slow that it's manageable.
Right. It's just when you have 9 marks on a character
that your second ability can just destroy someone.
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah. It is 2 reds to do that, but I mean...
Like 2 reds for 6 damage is already good conversion.
That is good conversion. Because that's upgraded samurai.
Yeah.
Highest damage in the game right now. Yeah. I just have to change it. I mean, realistically, it's too similar to the Berserker anyways. But I've honestly been thinking about dropping the Berserker. Unless I can find a way to rework him. Because if you don't shut the Berserker down, he's too strong.
I feel like you could say that about the Paladin and the Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
There aren't a whole lot of good options to deal with both.
Right.
Like it's like if you neglect one, they're gonna snowball.
Right. Berserker is a snowball.
And it's just gonna get out of control. It's just like I have Shattering Shot. I can spend a bunch of energy to remove shields. So I mean, good luck having enough energy to
do anything.
Get the attack, get the ult off, and then get the follow up.
Right.
Before he has a chance to just put the shields back on.
And the reason I'm okay with that on the Paladin, like, don't get me wrong, I think the Paladin's really strong. But having to take 2 blues every turn stops a lot of the rest of your team, I feel like, most of the time. At least if you're playing stackers, for sure.
Yeah.
Like, you do have to choose. And I think that makes it more fair. But it's like, if you put him on teams with someone, like, say, the Assassin, or, I mean, really just the Assassin, I think, is the biggest one, or the Berserker, or damn, is that it? Maybe even the Sharp. Oh, and the Elementalist. Just people that don't need blue. Then it becomes a lot more fluid, I mean. And it's less costly. Like you're not having to choose buffs or damage because you have these classes that do damage without blues.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's free to use those, but most, I don't know, I guess the most popular ones right now, other than Assassin, that shit's fucking good. Using those blues is gonna hurt one of your other ones, typically.
Right. Right.
But there's not a whole lot of ways to deal with shields.
Right.
Realistically.
Currently the only way to deal with shields is with an ult.
Yep. Yeah.
You have to ult.
And with the main source of that ult.
Or just blow your energy conversion on shields.
Yeah. I could maybe work on something that start taking the globals out and replacing them with within 2 range AoEs. Or 3, depending. Maybe I'll do 3 for the tanks. Because the way I have it set up is sort of reverse from how they used to be set up. Like before it was like, dang, do I really want to take a tank? Or do I want to get a second melee? Or second ranged? Or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I've made it to where the tanks are super valuable. They definitely put in work.
Yeah.
In this build, and they're like essential. Like you probably aren't running a game without one of the tanks on your team. You're probably not doing that successfully.
No.
So maybe it's time to shift them.
Because if the other person takes one of the tanks, now you're super fucked.
You're fucked because they do too much for the team. All of them, no matter which one of those you take, that health and utility they're gonna bring is gonna make your fights like miserably unbalanced.
There aren't even really fights in this game, honestly. There's not.
Because the smart way to play it just, yeah.
It's just positioning until you can delete something.
Yeah. Ironically enough.
And that's what makes the globals so strong, is they don't care about your positioning.
Right. It skips that step. If I switch these to units within 3 range, I'm trying to think of how bad that affects.
Because like the 4 range on Steal Yourself is really good. I think like this ability is really good. Because like it's not an ability, like there's a lot of like risk versus reward with Steal Yourself. Like at least in like the early to mid game. Because you can't just be dropping 2 blue like
right, because you're missing out on
all the time.
There, yeah, for sure.
Like that's so much energy that's going into that, and it only affects 1 target. So
right,
like who are you gonna save?
And then they can see the shields, so it's not like it's
some
trap card or something.
It's not like super long range either, so like you gotta kind of be in there. Yeah. So like if you fuck around and leave your tank and leave the paladin without shields for himself, he's gonna get blowed up.
Right. He bleeds like the rest.
Or at least beat up enough that it's risky having him on the front.
Cause like that game, he did his job as a tank. He soaked a lot of damage,
Yeah,
and it's like I'm perfectly fine with that because that means that damage isn't going on someone else.
because like originally I was gonna go kill the witch doctor,
Right.
throw the paladin over here, send the salmon to go kill witch doctor. But then started fucking stacking shields all over the fucking place. It's like, well, this guy's a fucking problem. And then it was just I got stacked with poison marks. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
and honestly, that
cool.
was on purpose. I put the witch off to the side, knowing you'd send somebody. I didn't know which one. You'd send somebody to try and go and focus him. And I was going to move up, which I did, and do nothing. And just pull one of your DPS off to the side, and then shield. I didn't anticipate you moving the samurai back, like moving him over to where, the other side of the board where the paladin
Yeah,
and Alcor. But once you did, I was like, oh, well then I'm just gonna ult what the witch doctor now, and it's gonna take you forever to get
yeah,
to me.
exactly. Because like
Yeah,
there's nothing I can do. There is no right answer.
yeah,
Like there is no right answer. You put one on one side, one on the other, because they're global. They don't fucking care.
yeah. So then,
And it just stacks and it stacks endlessly. And there's no way to deal with poison stacks. There's not really a way to deal with shield stacks. So I'm just screwed.
question is now, I see how to. So if I'm taking away um, global ults, I see how I can do that with these four. And that would even bring the Berserker back into the game a bit.
Wait, which four?
These three tanks and the Berserker. Those are ones that.
Warren doesn't have a global.
Huh? Oh, I mean these four.
Oh, okay.
Bad, yeah, these four.
Okay.
Because I can just, but they're melee, so I can just be like, oh, okay. And it even makes sense on the Berserkers, is I could just make it to where, oh, this is every character within 3 spaces. It's fucking 3 marks. He already has one for 2 spaces, so now make it 3. And that's still like good. It's still scary to deal with, but he still has to fucking be next to you.
Yeah.
He can't sit in the corner, stack 2 ults, and then just walk up and just kill whoever he touches.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, okay, I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm just going to ban it, or I'm going to pick the fucking warden, and he'll never get to play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that's sort of fixed because he could just, eventually he's going to kill the warden because he can still hit the warden.
Right.
Well, actually he can. He can only hit him once. So if that one doesn't kill him, he won't get another yellow chance to do more. But whatever. I could change those. That's fine. Now we get to the witch. Sharpshooter. Oof. I'm kind of okay with the sharpshooter. Witch doctor. If I change it, what do we change it to? Because I'm on board with, okay, maybe being able to shoot it from anywhere is the issue in combination with the 2. If I just change the 2, you'd still probably have a problem with the global ult though, am I right? And I don't mean you personally like that. I'm saying like you, from the theory that we've been talking about here.
As a person like
Right.
playing against Witch Doctor.
Right.
Yeah.
Does this affect the game in a way that's not? Because I'm not talking about, oh, I don't like playing against this because fuck that kind of deal. I'm talking about like, does it go against
Uh,
how the game is played.
I mean, like in terms of like counterplay options. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it feels bad to just fucking lose. Like that just sucks. But
Right, and I get that.
it's also, but like the more importantly, there's the like if you look back on it, it's like, okay, well, what should I have done?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, I don't know. Like I don't have an answer for that. So without Devour doing double blood mark or double the toxic marks.
Yeah.
It really depends on what it gets changed to.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't get to be a problem until it's snowballed to the point where you can just like click and delete.
Right.
And then you just feel like shit because you're just like, well, that dude, like, he didn't play the game, but because he waited a few turns, now he can come up and just kill me.
Right. And I get that, because that's the issue that I have with the Berserker. It's the same concept.
Like in a game about positioning, having stuff that it like ignores positioning.
Right. Gotta remember that. That was
Because like that's what we spent most of the game. That's what we spend most of the game doing is like maneuvering into position and like forcing, like trying to like push someone into a certain place so that we can actually get our stuff off.
Yeah. That's a good point. By all rights, sort of.
And then
Sharpshooter kind of kicks that off the table too.
she does, but she has to pick somebody for it.
Yeah. That's true.
She's a sniper, so it's kind of like in the like it's in theme with the character.
Yeah.
But like, what about Berserker screams? I get to hit like everybody, no matter how far away they are.
Right. Nothing. Let me pull up my fucking documents. Working changes. Okay. A3 flips on Samurai. But there's some other little nuance that I remember on the Bombardier. I don't think I want to make it. The flipped A1 on bomb says it flips after you do it, but that was only because before it had a plus AOE. So I didn't want you to just be able to keep doing, plus AOE by staying on the same side. But now they both are plus AOE anyways.
Yeah.
So I don't want A1 to flip on the other side. Doesn't make sense. Or rather, it doesn't have to. Okay. Globals. Fac. Alright. Another fat change, but looks like we've been having a lot of those lately. I always think that I'm getting close to like a complete balance, but I'm not yet. So globals. Sorcerers, I agree. Sorcerers is okay. It's annoying to deal with, but it's not out of control. It takes so long. But I think as a result, since that change, no one plays the sorcerer. And it's like I don't
I
want
don't.
to create
I
a
don't think
game.
it's necessary. I mean, is it that change?
Yeah, for sure. Because that's why you played the sorcerer before. Is all I'm saying. It's like it seemed like that's what I would see in play. It's like you play them because you want to stack and do global damage.
Mm-hmm.
So after that got balanced to where it's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think generally people want to play broke shit, but they want to feel powerful. You know,
Yeah, obviously. The broken shit's always the most fun.
it's gonna be super fun, but it's like, damn, it's fun at
It's
first.
gonna be super fun for one side.
Right. And I'd rather it be fair than, well, unbalanced. There's no other way to say that. Cause like, man, assassin, dude, that shit's strong, but it's fair. It's not outrageous.
Like, Assassin seems like he's in a really good spot.
Yeah.
Because, like, Assassin, he does his thing. Like, he goes in there and he fucking Loki somebody.
Yeah.
Except for he's not able to Loki away.
Right.
So.
He's gotta eat that shit.
But, like, Assassin seems like he's in a good spot. Samurai seems like he's in a good spot. I really like Samurai.
I'm proud of Samurai.
Like, he feels really strong, but at the same time, it's like, it's not free. Like, you gotta work to get everything lined up correctly.
Right. To still play the game with the other characters and still manage to bring out the samurai. I'm happy with where he sits, because like I do have opinions on all of these classes.
I like the Paladin. I think he's in a really good spot.
Alright, I'm gonna go down this list here. So Paladin, you feel like it's good. Samurai, you feel like it's good. Sorcerer.
I don't know about the Sorcerer. I haven't seen it enough.
It seems scumbaggy. I don't really like the idea.
The sword? Mm.
I mean, it's been nerfed now, so it's less scumbaggy, but
I think there's some cool stuff to the sword. I need to play that more.
then okay, we got Witch Doctor.
Sharpshooter. So, Assassin and Samurai feel really good. Like, I think those two are like really well balanced. Paladin and Sharpshooter feel good, but they could be overtuned.
Yeah, for sure.
But I think they're fine-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Sharpshooter feels really good with her changes, and it's still super expensive to get her.
Yeah.
Like her burst is pretty much gone.
Right.
And it's really expensive to like really assassinate someone.
Which is fair because it's from fucking miles away.
I mean, I say assassinate someone, hit them for 6.
Right.
And, like, to chunk them. So I feel like
I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't think she's overtuned. She's good.
I think the Sharp's okay.
Yeah, she's solid.
I was worried she might be a little weak because, well, Brian was using her. I hate to say that, like, I'm not trying to, like, shit on Brian. But it's like, he does, he has some radical ideas sometimes. And
she doesn't...
she's not the same she was before.
She doesn't fucking annihilate somebody.
Right, you're not gonna two-turn
like, ever.
someone. Yeah.
That's not what she does.
Right.
Like, her job is to just fucking reach out and, like, slap you. Just give you a little throat chop, like, bah! Still here.
Yeah, just to let you know. Still there.
So, I think she feels good. Warden, I like.
Warden's still strong.
I like Warden. Really good.
Yeah.
Bomb seems awkward.
Bomb is awkward now.
He doesn't seem bad, but like just weird.
He's fucking
Weird to use.
yeah.
I don't really see why I would ever play Dragoon.
Yeah, me either. If there's a nerf Dragoons, like, I'm not playing that shit. Personally.
Oh.
There's no way I'm gonna pick the Dragoon over the Samurai. Or the Assassin. Or the Alchemist.
The Alchemist actually seemed really solid that game.
Like
I've had doubts with the Alchemist.
Oh, I like
that actually looked pretty good. I think I was thinking that it was like a -2 to use Philosopher's Stone, and then you could either get a +2 attack or a +3 heal. You see what I'm saying? So like you get a +1 heal. I'm like, well, that's trash.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, he gets the.
So like when you use when you like healed for 3, I was like, what 3? Oh yeah, of course.
It's one over the other.
Yeah. I don't know. It just seems like like the 2 health is part of the cost. Like just the way that I mentally, processed it. Just like you pay a blue and 2 health to use Philosopher's Stone, and then you either get +2 attack or +3 health. And I'm like, that's fucking dumb.
Why would I ever? Why would I ever take 1 heal for a blue? Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't.
I mean, I'm like, that's the kind of not really wowing me with that.
Yeah, the Alch takes some finessing, I think, but I think that character's really strong. I really like the Alchemist. I always have. I feel like most people are naysayers about the Alchemist at the start.
And I also forgot before that he has 2 range on his attacks.
Yes, he does.
So yeah, Alch's probably in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I like where he is because he doesn't have an ult. Not a I won't say that because his ult is really useful.
Really good.
Yeah, he doesn't.
It definitely like throws off your energy calculations pretty hard. Yeah. It definitely muddies up like energy.
Because you can make some shit happen if you got the health and are willing to pay that health. Because it does cost 2 to change them, but sometimes taking 2 damage to make a big play to get somebody killed is worth it for sure.
Like even like playing against it, it's like, well, it'd be kind of close. Mm-hmm. I don't know what he's gonna do with that Alch. I don't know if he's gonna actually, like, if he's got something that he can do, if he can bleed out some energy real fast,
make some shit happen. Yeah.
Witch Doctor's fucking toxic.
Yeah, I gotta.
Surprise.
I gotta figure something out.
Valkyrie is.
Yeah. Valkyrie's, yeah. I gotta play the element.
Like, she's so important.
She is.
Because like so much of the game is about stacking.
Yeah.
Like even if you're not like trying to just stack up a whole bunch to just one shot, like you still like need stacks here and there.
Right.
So
she plays, an important little role there. Because don't get me wrong, I definitely have anti-Valk team comps. Like, that's what I did to Brian when he quit that time. Because it was like, oh, you picked the Valk first. And it's like, Oh, okay. Well, I'm just not gonna pick any stackers. So good luck. And there's like, and now it's back, old. So that's old Sharp. Sharp and Assassin are just like, yeah, whatever, Valk. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna blow people up the same way.
Samurai is actually pretty good without buffs too.
Yeah.
Without the
Especially once.
like he doesn't like wood stacks. He's like it could be super scary, but even without stacks, like you don't want to be near that dude.
Yeah,
Fuck you
don't.
up.
He's good. I'm definitely glad with what I did there. I got rid of a useless class and just made it good.
Yeah, he's real good.
Dragoon. I have to do something to make Dragoon playable again. His ult is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Because it refunds 2 energy.
Right.
And it's like a good 2 energy too. Plus a plus AoE at what? 5 damage, I think.
Yeah.
It can be really strong. Jump only giving 1 attack up is enough for me to like, I don't want to play that. But it was necessary because the alternative was 2 attack ups, and then he'll just fucking Spider-Man around and then come in and kill somebody and Spider-Man away the whole time, stacking up fucking attack ups. And sure, he's just like an energy cow, but it doesn't even matter because he's moving 7 spaces every turn. So it does cost a lot, but now it costs a lot and I'm not getting a huge payoff. Yeah, because if I had to make a tier list, who's at the bottom? Because that's how I balance lately. It's just who's at the fucking bottom? What can I do to bring them up? And then who's at the top? Are they at the top? Because I need to bring them down some. I like people to be in that A rank area. When there's S, A, B, D, or B, C, D, I want people to be in that A rank. I want it to feel good to play the character.
Yeah.
And it's pretty hard.
Like I said, I think about it in terms of like counterplay.
Yeah.
It's like, well, what options do I have to like deal with this, or what kind of plays does this allow me to make now?
Right.
Like Sharp, I can do the kind of standoff thing. I can pick somebody, be like, stay over there, or I'm gonna slap you really fucking hard. And I reach over and like flick this dude every now and then for a little. But she lets you play that kind of like zone.
Right. You're
not even like zone denial, but it lets you have initiative in a fight.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to any time to engage, like you can like hit first.
Definitely like playing against the zoner.
Yeah. Samurai is just a big hunk of man, just like fucking.
Yes. Look, Samurai is a fucking man, dude.
He's pretty great.
Yeah. It feels good. So I would need to buff.
And it's like, well, how do you deal with that? Well, you get close to her and she can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Or you get someone that can I forget what I was going to say. Kind of sleepy. How the fuck? What time is it?
It's pretty late.
Oh, that's how you deal with her. It's like, well, if she decides to mark someone, you don't put that person close to her anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you force her to like move into range of someone else to get to that person. Because now she's got to ult if she wants to hit that guy.
Right. And
Or switch marks. Yeah.
that's energy that she may or may not be trying to spend.
And you can't mark and kill shot somebody on the same turn, so.
Right. So it takes time. So once you are in, it's not like she can just blow you up.
Takes time, it takes energy.
Yeah.
And then once she's marked someone, they like leave. Now that's energy that's just not going to use at all.
Right.
So, but you can do that because she can only target one person.
Right. So Sharp will be left. I think she's strong. She's in that A rank. I think she's a strong character.
She's good at what she's done. She's good at what she does, but there's ways to beat it.
Yeah.
And you don't need like a specific character to do it.
Right.
Like, you don't need anything special. You just need to position.
Right. And she can only go so far, before you catch her. Just the same way she can range you out. You can get in there. So I gotta tone the witch down. But that means I just have to change how the witch works.
I don't know. Have you run this witch with Brian already?
No.
All right, with him. See what he does.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that Brian's the greatest. Cause once Brian gets upset, he doesn't want to hear shit else, dude. His rationale goes out the window.
He usually doesn't get mad that fast, though, to be honest.
That shit tilted the fuck out of him last time, dude. And I'm just trying not to laugh my ass off the whole time. Dude, he was so fucking pissed. I don't blame him, because it was so we had 2 turns before Guardians came out. And so I just move over into the corner with my Witch Doctor. And I ult. Don't get me wrong, it's a purple, red, and a yellow at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saving all my energy, because he's like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking first pick Valk. That's when he did that shit. So I was like, okay, so I'll pick the Witch Doctor. And his Valk did absolutely nothing, so he's pissed about that. But I told him I would never first pick the Valkyrie. I just sit in the corner and I fucking ult him. And it does 2 damage to his whole team. And applies 3 marks. I don't spend any energy. And I ult him again. So not the next turn, but the turn after. And at that point, he was just like, alright. Well, fuck this. Basically. I was like, well, I mean, yeah. I get that. I don't think there's anything you could have done about that one. So I'll have to change. I don't know how he'll feel about this version.
I think
I definitely know it's better than what it was, because boy, when the flat's gone and you're just dealing with the dots, it's not that bad. But the way Brian plays is, if I hit him with something global like that, he feels like he has to rush in, reckless abandonment.
Mm-hmm.
And when he does that, that is the opposite of the thing that you really want to do against the Witch Doctor as it stands. Because if you run up now, you're just making it easier for me to blow you up. But I already know I need to change the maybe not the second ability.
I don't know. Maybe I'm still supposed to go on the Witch Doctor. Yeah, maybe that was the play.
I definitely would have if I were you with the sharp. I definitely would have gone on the witch doctor. But uh, yeah, because honestly,
Because like,
you weren't that far behind. It looked bad. It looked worse than it was, but you were like one hit away from
uh,
paladin, one hit away from
see,
alchemist.
here was my thinking on it. I was already at 10
Yeah,
victory.
yeah,
I was at 10 points. That means, and then you had the guardian on your side.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I say on your side by the witch doctor.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
plus everyone was about half-ish health. So like, if witch doctor touches anyone, they're gone.
yeah. They're dead at that point. Cause that was like 3 ults in.
And it's already like, and the guardian's already right beside the witch doctor. So you pretty much guaranteed that. I don't have any way to heal,
Right.
so alchemist is going to start fucking pounding me.
Yeah, and that was definitely the plan. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna hit this fucking warden real hard, and the poison will get him eventually.
The witch doctor was already in range to hit the warden anyway.
Yeah.
So like at that point, I mean, it was already seeming hopeless before then. I was just kind of like, yeah, this isn't really. This is snowballed really hard. I'm like, still have a lot of damage. I've got some stuff. But there was just no way to deal with both
Right.
the shields kind of thing at that point. It
Yeah.
was just early on. I didn't really have the damage to go after the witch doctor.
Right. And you didn't.
Like I didn't have the energy. Like I couldn't afford it early game.
Right. Because even if you had stayed up on the witch doctor, I was fine with you sending somebody like the samurai early. Because if he's not gonna
Mm.
awaken Orochi, he's not gonna like one shot my shit or like two shot me is really the realistic scenario. He's not gonna two shot
Yeah.
me. And in that time that he's fighting me, I can throw the dots and stuff on him and blow him up. I actually think
Yeah.
I might win that trade at a distance because I'll get the shot off first. But
No.
yeah,
I was also thinking like if I just stay back, then I just get, it's just you get free stacks and whatever.
right.
You end up getting free stacks anyway, so I guess it didn't matter. But I don't know.
That was definitely a rough scenario because I had two different globals on the opposite sides of the map.
Yeah.
One that helped me and one that hurt you.
And there's like, there wasn't really a good way to deal with either.
Right, right. She had no way to
Like
deal with
you just
shields.
can't do anything about plague.
Yeah,
You just can't do anything about plague devour, and then like Valk's not in the game, so there's not really any good answers for shields. So.
and then it's just like, well, fuck.
I think that's like not a terrible thing. I don't think that's a terrible sign for the balance. Because like I think either character isn't like horrible to deal with, but like together it's just a massive problem.
Big cancer, especially when you spread them out.
Which again, the global just hitting everything.
Right, changes it.
Yeah, with no positioning required.
Damn, I have like some ideas, but it's like a lot of this newer shit that I've been thinking about is like too complex. I'm not trying to put too much crazy complex shit into like a board game that can't be like code it to work the way I want it to work, so people don't have to keep track of shit like that.
Yeah.
Because it's like I have an idea for like if I change it, like take away the whole thing, like the global part of it altogether, and just like.
I mean, people play D&D, and that's a hell of a lot more complex than this.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I was thinking like I could put a dot on a character, and then if one of their allies was within 2 spaces of them or something,
Oh yeah.
then it like trades over to them too, or like it spreads, like to them.
Yeah.
Then it creates a different sort of dynamic that I think will be interesting and cool. But it's like, how do you fucking notate that, and then how do you keep track of that? Like in a easy to do way.
Yeah.
So it's like a lot of those ideas just get pushed to the back because it's like, that's a little much. My game's already complicated enough, I guess. Entry level for this game, I feel like is too high. But there's no way for me to make that lower without taking features out of the game. Which ultimately would make it less interesting. Because I'm trying to think like, yeah, like once I teach you, like I teach you guys how to play, so now you know how to play. But like, having to teach somebody how to play from the jump every time there's a new person is like, shit. There's a lot to tell you. I don't know. It makes me wonder about like how successful it could even be. Because if shit's just fucking too hard to play, people are just like, oh well, fuck this. I'm not gonna play this. It's too hard to grasp. Starting off, it's like, well, why would I do this? I could just go do something else. But I know you're probably pretty tired by now. It's fucking late. Got a lot of shit to figure out. But
Yeah, I was thinking that, it like part of it is each character does like so many, like it's so specific on like what each piece does.
yeah.
So like that's part of it is like you have to learn like every piece because they all do such like niche stuff.
Right. They do.
So it's pretty easy to just like shoot yourself in the foot like right from the beginning.
Right.
Like, oh, these 4 look cool, but oh, he picked Valkyrie, so I don't get to do anything in this game.
God, it just destroys me. Okay.
I really need to get a new computer.
Yeah. It's that time.
Yeah. Yeah. This thing fucking. Like it takes so long to load anything in like Unreal.
Oh yeah. Look, Unreal's a bitch, dude. Look, I can't even do Unreal on this Mac. Don't get me wrong, it's a fucking bitch ass Mac that I got from Full Sail, but
yeah,
it's like I can't
run like,
Unreal on that shit.
This is actually like the laptop they gave us for fucking game dev. Yeah. And I'm just like, I thought that, I don't know, maybe I just need to use a different program, but.
No,
and just use shittier resources.
Yeah,
But
fuck that. Exactly. It's like, what? No, fuck that. And it's like, don't get me wrong, because I used this Mac for Unreal for a good amount of time, but once you start doing like real shit, like more than just fucking basic plug and play shit, like the rendering and the lighting and shit, it is like, because now I have it on my computer, like my actual tower, and it's like you can see the hot shit. You can see your reflections and all your fucking mats and everything look great, like it's supposed to. And you'll never see that on these fucking Macs. Not only will that shit take a million years to load and compile fucking shaders, it's still gonna look like shit once it's done.
Yeah.
And it's like, not on this. And it's like, they're not built for this. And I'm running Windows on it, of course. But it's like, it's trash. Shit is fucking whack. But
it is not
a laptop right now.
That's not what it's for.
Yeah. It's for fucking much simpler shit, but that's why I don't fuck with Mac anyways. Fuck Mac, dude.
It's for like video editing and like music and shit. And, like graphic design.
Yeah. Simpler, not fucking cinematic video shit.
Yeah.
But it's the shit. Like, it's Unreal. Like, I'm not really willing to like learn a lesser one. If the tools are there for me to learn Unreal, I would rather just learn one that I know is worth it.
Yeah. I kind of want to learn Godot.
I think I've heard of that.
It seems really good. It's an open source like game engine.
Okay.
Because the thing with Unreal is like once you like it's really hard to like getting a license for products made with Unreal is super expensive.
Okay.
And I think that really only applies like once you hit a certain number of sales or something.
Yeah, it's something like that I remember reading.
But yeah, it's fucking like it is a big chunk of change that you need to get a license.
That makes sense. As far as like drawback.
Yeah, got some good games in 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1, like last time. Oddly enough, it was due to the same witch doctor rebuttal.
Fucking hate that character. Hey, look, I reworked the witch doctor. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Instead of ass cancer, it's ball cancer. Oh, fantastic.
Oh, pick your poison, right? Pick your poison. Oh, man, that's fucking good.
Well, I'm looking forward to a toe cancer version.
Oh, man, yeah. I'll have to, I'll get it. I'll get it sorted. And hopefully, bring it in line. While being strong enough. I got a lot of changes to make because I think I'm just gonna redo the Valk. And fuck it. I think I've been like super apprehensive about like redoing characters because it's like, damn, I feel like I'm so close, but it's like, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna like, if it needs to be done, I'm just gonna do it. And hey, if it takes another grip, then it takes another grip.
Yeah.
But it'll be good.
I mean, honestly, I don't think that this project is going to be like the one.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
I think what this is, I think this kind of seems like the like that first project where you kind of like figure things out and you build something that's really cool, but like not quite what it needs to be, and then like you kind of like revamp that into like a sequel or like a spiritual successor that is like tight.
Yeah.
You know,
Because I think realistically,
that's kind of what it feels like to me, because like there's so many things that just kind of like, it feels like every time we try and like adjust things, it feels like gets janked up in a certain way. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like
it's more
like it might be in like the fundamental design.
right, and it's like not so much. We just shift the pieces around.
Yeah, like,
And like I'm fully aware that this isn't gonna be like
reworking characters like that, but
yeah,
it's all on a kind of shaky foundation.
right. I think my big one will be when I do my tactics game.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll be like the one for me.
I think moving off of a board game,
Yeah,
to like a programmed video game, even if it still functions similarly to a board game, I think that'll be
huge for me.
Yeah, because you'll still be able to apply like a lot of the same principles.
Yeah,
The moves will still like the moves and characters will still be there, but like they'll just be expanded.
Yeah, greatly expanded, and things will be so much more.
And then like the game itself will be able to support a lot more.
Right. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call the stream. And I'll upload this. We didn't get Brian in here this time. One of these times we really gotta get you two guys playing again, because you guys play so differently that it's always nice to see it play out. Because yeah, I don't know. I try to tell Brian. It's the same with Street Fighter. Wait, let me close the stream out, and then we'll talk about that. All right, till next time, guys. Thanks for watching.